some new Cat 6 or something. Because one of the cables I made is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it just keeps getting disconnected from my network switch. At least now I know where to look. Fucking hell. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. The pendulum, like this, it goes bam, 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 bam. Just like that. That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. I'm gonna call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave. I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. Not I mean then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and 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 again. So that's I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason. Back up your shit and use Git. Hey, back up your shit. Use Git. Oh, we're back. Okay. I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone. All right? Good. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. I cannot make word come say blah 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 blah. What? This is wow. And then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there. Leave a lurk here. Here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. The OG Jesus. Hey, good morning. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why do that every time? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Marcy? Thank you for being first. Oscar, welcome in. Good to see you. Did I miss anybody? Saribot is here, as always. Oh, my faithful Saribot. I want to feel special. I know I'm not, but I want to. How we doing on this fine Saturday morning? Less than 12 hours since my last stream ended. But grind is real. Right? Something like that. So there we go. All right, so still working on components here. Let's see where I ended up. Lots of to-dos. There's as many to-dos as you want to put in your code. Excuse me. I could toss a to-do in here. I think what I wanted to do is have a better section component. Because right now, we were working on this last night. I have a dynamic layout here. And it just has layout content. But there's another one that I like better that is a group or a section that has header, footer, and content. And I want this dynamic layout one to be that. So Ooh. Oh, I haven't moved it over yet. Okay, so looking at this, my new one already has that. Nice. Way to go, me. Way to go, me. I did that already. What about my flex wrapper? What's flex wrapper got? So I feel like I need to add the new one here to test it out first. Yes, I want to move it. Right. New layout dynamic. There we are. Look at that. Get rid of the shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. So let's test out. I think I can close this for the time being. Oh, wait. Oh, that is an issue. I want this to be centered. Yeah, so what needs to happen here? Need to go back and I want let's see if we can get that fixed. So what's everybody up to today? Ooh, a beach ball. The Wheel of Doom. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Easy enough. That doesn't seem quite right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, it does. Hey, you already had a good drop today. Don't complain. Don't complain. Okay, this new one, this new section, or new dynamic layout section, which needs a better name. Still isn't getting it. Still is not getting it. What is the problem? Ah, what I do? No, wrong. Okay, we've got this. Now, hidden select, nope. These are all things, but it's not the actual thing on the inside. Okay, maybe you're not it. Let's look at the class. Let's look at the class. Okay, section inner, excuse me. Should be this section here. Hey, that's weird. Okay, what am I doing here? Um, yeah, the section doesn't seem to be flexing. Did I do something wrong here? Because section inner is margin auto, but this did not fix issue. Well, let me see. What if I put in heading here? What it look like? Yeah, that still doesn't do it. Still offset. What's going on here? Okay, maybe this will fix it. There we go. There we go. What happens when I put it here? Yep, I like it. I like it. It does what it's supposed to do. All right, so I can put the grids in here. Let's do that. Let's check out the logo grid. I can toss in a bunch of logo items. All right, columns, large screen, 4. Let's go down to 3 and see how that looks. Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. I do want them to be more centered when we do that, but let's preview. Okay. It's looking better. This is looking a lot better. What do y'all think? Heading. Let's see. Logo grid. Let's get rid of the grid. That tuber kid, welcome in. First time chat, good to see you. Where it, what, well, welcome in. If you got any questions, more than happy to try and help. Can't guarantee that I'll have the answers, but I will do my best. This doesn't seem right at all. This is, yes. I'm making component library for a platform that I'm putting together. Ooh. What is going on there? What is going on there? Do I have a new flex wrapper? Did I replace this one? Welcome in, Freshie. How's it going? It remains to be seen. It's still pretty early. Trying to get all these components together. So that do were good. Good question. Good question. I chose web development because it was something that I was very interested in, and it's where I saw the jobs. That doesn't limit me from other developments. I do game development on stream, primarily. This is just a side project that has pretty much captured my heart, captured the hearts and minds of millions of my cells, mostly the bacteria in my gut. But I mean, there's nothing stopping from learning anything else. Once you have a good grasp on the concepts of programming, then it becomes easier to learn other aspects. Well, aspects or like turn me down a little bit. Learn other aspects or other silos would be a good way to put it. But honestly, it just depends on what you want to do. I like doing stuff where I can visually see the end result, and web development really lends to that. Yeah, I mean, the syntax is different in every language, but they all have some similarities. Like a for loop is a for loop. It may be written a different way. An if statement is an if statement, maybe written a slightly different way, but the logic is still there. It's when you get down to like what's built in or what do you have to build yourself that really makes the differences. Hey, it seems like my new flex wrapper here is not being viewed. Let's see if we can find out why. I don't know what this is. It's nothing like on the TV shows. Nothing like it. They make it so much more exciting than it really is. I mean, it's fun to watch some of the pen testers here who do stuff and try learn security stuff. Where is my... Nothing there, nothing there. Is there a new one there? Okay, there's my 3. Really need a filter. We really need a filter here. Why isn't my new one showing up? Where's my new flex? Where's my new flex? Come on. It is not showing up. Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Answer yourself, Captain Coder.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
It can, apparently. I think I need another video of you, Captain Coder. Saying no, daddy, no, daddy, and put it on a randomizer so that you could be like a magic 8-ball. That tuber kid, that Uber kid. I'm sorry, I've been reading your name wrong. I thought, man, this person really likes potatoes, don't they? that. That Uber kid. If you want somebody who knows about learning programming so much to the fact that they are actually a teacher who teaches programming, I suggest checking out Captain Coder. Captain Coder is amazing. He is the Captain Coder. The Captain Coder is him. He's got eyebrows that just don't quit. And he is a great person overall. Check him out. He is a great resource for learning and answering a lot of educational questions. I'm more like, hey, look what I can do. But apparently not, because my components ain't showing. Oh, crap balls. I've been clearing the wrong cache. Oh, man. New. Yep, there it is. Right there, where it should be. You can change within Twitch, you can change the capitalization of it, if that helps. Okay, so this is a continuing problem. In what's this section? New flex wrapper. I could click on card here. Freshie, no. Are they going to try to repair it or try to fix it? Or are they going to repair it? Are they going to fix it? Those are the two options. No, are they going to repair or replace? So this is Spotify. This shouldn't be. That's enough of that. That's annoying as all hell. Time to switch to Johnson's song. When you give Johnson a follow. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're a potato. That Uber kid. You could be a potato. That's true. I shouldn't make assumptions like that. But now I know not to call you that tuber. The tuber kid. I know you're not the tuber kid. You know, spelled all fancy like with the same way that I know it's not Zek Appy. Zek App. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Decaptain Coder. Decaptain Coder. Yes, that. Even with or without you. I'm for it. I'm for it. Let's give it another. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of the section before, because it's still that's a weird idiosyncrasy with this is that. I mean, it's good because it doesn't allow you to break stuff, and believe me, I like to break stuff. But if you already have a component in place, when you change it, it doesn't allow it to be changed until it gets removed. It'll keep another version. So like if I were to right now go and change to make it say something else here or change the styling of it, then this one would remain the same. Any new ones. I wish to be big. That did not fix the issue. Okay, here we go. That's in the flex wrapper. Is it just... Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that is a good thing. Kind of. Wait, do I have new card? I think I have a new card. Which is something that I need to, oh, no, yep. Oh, where? What? Organisms. New card. What have you done? We didn't start the fire. Yeah, what I'm doing right now can be considered vibe coding, but not completely. Some people define it as going into Claude and saying, build me $1 million, and outputting whatever it says and putting it as a product. I define it, I mean, that's the extreme. What I'm doing is having it do stuff I either A, don't know how to do, or stuff that I do know how to do, but is extremely boring. For fun stuff, like when I when I try to, or I have fun adding, or I have fun learning new things. I am looking right now, every line of code that it adds, I check out and make sure that it makes sense. I've seen people who will do everything and then have to look back at it and fix a bunch of shit. It all depends on what your definition of it is. Yeah, there's a spectrum of what vibe coding can be. But I think that to do it properly and to not put out crap. Chemcoder, weren't you the one that yesterday was saying that somebody built something? I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but somebody built something using 9 million lines of code for something that shouldn't have that. Like they were building that was enough code to have, or to make Windows XP. And there are fun experiments. Like if you want to find out what it can do, go ahead, do that prompt, do that, build me $1 million and find out what happens. But never push it to production because it doesn't have anything secure. It won't really care about that. The thing that you need to think about is prompt engineering. For vibe coding to work, you have to know what kind of prompts to write, and it's not just simple things. I have here my prompt folder that I use. I've got a Claude folder which has a couple commands. I added my CreoNet, which when I start a new conversation, I use that in its context for everything. And then the big one here is AgentsMD. So under that, oh no, I have it under my Project Blue Book. Okay, it wasn't you. It was somebody I watch, and I know that doesn't narrow it down because usually at any given time I have 4 or 5 Twitch tabs open. But how somebody had vibe coded something and it was 9 million lines of code, but it shouldn't have been, and it was a and the person who did it was like not as a flex, not as, and it gave me 9 million lines of code because you can't judge a program by how many lines of code it has, because 9 million of those lines, or 8 million of those lines might have been repeated and using poor design principles. Like here's another prompt that I have. That I have very, very clearly here, human review required in several places where I'm not going to use it. This is all stuff, recommendations and very, very clear requirements. For prompt for prompt engineering, you almost need to be a project manager or have some of those project manager skills to be able to write out user stories, write out acceptance criteria, write out steps to reproduce, things like that. But like this, I have an entire thing where you're not going to do this on your own. All of our security critical stuff, all of our data critical, money critical, of course, and infrastructure. Those are things that I'm not going to allow it to just do. But part of that comes with knowing what you're working with. Yes, AI makes it easier to learn. It makes it easier to do. But when you have to maintain, that's when it becomes a problem. Because it's a maintenance, especially if you don't have a good setup where it's going to break 10 things to fix one. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game. I mean, if it's a good game, but okay, let's take, for example, a couple months ago, the Unity game engine, which has a ton of issues behind it. That has a ton of issues. But it's not a bad engine. It just has some problems. They had an issue a couple months ago where there was a security issue. I don't remember the exact thing. We could look it up real quick. Let's see. It was the think it was, yeah, this one in October. Let's go to the CVE. Okay, yes. All right. If an application was built with a version of Unity that had vulnerable Unity runtime code, adversary may be able to execute code and exfiltrate confidential information from the machine in which the application is running. Okay? If you vibe coded something in Unity, you probably wouldn't understand what this means or be able to fix it. And if I found out that a game that I bought had this vulnerability, I would immediately uninstall. If I found out that a game I was looking at had not been corrected to pass this vulnerability, I wouldn't buy it. And that's not just, if it's completely built with AI or completely built by humans. But I think that if you're completely building with AI, you need to spend twice as much time testing. The song that saved Aerosmith. Little kids like this. Down, 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 down. Look at the down, took it down, look it down, it down, took it down, down. Get in the middle and it came like I didn't care. Chance at the high school dance with a buddy who later did play. It was me, she was grooving when she knew what she was doing when she told me how to walk this way. She told me to walk this way. All right. I'm in a band. I play saxophone. Ooh, Fishman.
Fishman001
Fishman
just subscribed
001.
for 17 months.
Half man, half fish.
And you thought I missed a month, but look at that month streak.
Oh, that's a wrong thing. Hold on, hold on. Where was that hype? Okay. Monitor and output. I need to turn it up in my... So I took a train. Fishman, thank you so much for the sub. We are now 12 subs away from switching this to a SAC stream. And it gets reset tomorrow or tonight after I finish the stream. I'm resetting. But a class that I took through work explained it very well, at least I think. Hold on. Is that an AI agent, whether it be, Claude on the web, Claude Code, Codex, ChatGPT, is hiring an intern who's very good at following instructions, but every day it's a new person. It's like using a staffing agency, but every day they send you somebody new. Or every time you walk away and you stop a conversation with them, they send you somebody new. So to use it efficiently, you need to have something that gives it context. You need to document what's been done, what needs to be done. And that's where prompt engineering, and I don't even know if prompt engineering, I think prompt engineering is a term, but that's where things like AgentMD or Claude MD come in very handy. And when I'm working with this, I move on for my new card. Yeah, when I'm working with this, every time I finish something or we finish something through here, I change it or update it and say, please update the docs with what we've done here so that, when I press clear, it works just fine. Or it has an idea of what happened. Because if I went in, here now and I did Claude. Fix my stuff. It has no idea what's going on. Right now, it's probably going to look at, see? Okay, it looked at git status. Good. Have some file changes, but it has no idea. No idea without looking. Now, if I go in and I use a command to read my libs, to read my prompts and my agents and all that, then at least has some clue about what's going on. But you still got to double check. New. I don't have the new card yet. Actually, I play in a symphonic band. I don't play in a band. Nice, Fishman. I was in the Navy once. For 6 weeks. Then they sent me home. That messed me up for a long time. Never Navied. So story time. Out of high school, I had no idea. Tony, what is up? Welcome in. When I was getting out of high school, during high school, I was like my first 3 years, freshman, junior, or freshman, sophomore, junior. My one goal, I wanted to be a band director. I wanted to teach music. But then I had I butted heads with one of my band directors, and it completely turned me off to it. Wanted nothing to do with it. My senior year, I had one of the bands I was in was first period. So instead I slept in for an extra hour and then showed up for second period. I didn't do jazz band. I didn't do anything extra. I didn't do marching band, anything like that. So I was kind of lost. I didn't know what I wanted to do. And I ended up, had a friend who was in the Navy we went and we sat at Denny's pretty much all night talking. I was asking him, like, I don't know what I'm doing. And he told me about what was going on, and told me a lot about his life, which didn't sound horrible there. The new card work? No, new card don't work. Okay. I ended up enlisting, and I went to MEPS, took my ASVAP, got a 99 on it, and as all of us who went at the same time were leaving, somebody came and pulled me aside and like, "Do you want to be a nuke?" Excuse me? Hey, GT Experience, welcome in. Over on YouTube. It is not a Shadcyan component library. I'm building out my own for Drupal. And so he gave me like, okay, we're going to give you, I think it was $30,000 just for signing. Might have been 60, I don't remember. It was pretty high. And we're going to give you this. You're going to be this by the time you get out of school, blah, 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 blah. And like, okay, sounds great. And I went back to my recruiter. He's like, okay. Oh, anything else that you need to let me know? I'm like, well, my eyes are kind of messed up. Like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't tell anybody. Don't say anything. Okay, whatever. Sure, fine. And so as I'm going through the first parts of basic, the part where they break you down before they build you up, I made it through the breakdown part, and then I spent some time getting my eyes checked, and the doctor there who was checking me was like, "Do you have double vision?" Like, "Yes, sir. I've had it my entire life." He's like, "Oh, well, you can't be a nuke." Let's try that again. It's like, you can't be a nuke. Okay, that's not great. And so they tried to offer me a job chipping paint for 4 years or for 6 years because of my contract. And I declined, politely declined, and they sent me home. So I got home after being broken down without being built up. And it was a rough time for quite a while. So GT, I'm building a component library for Drupal. Completely change the topic to software and development, which is what the subject is, or I think over on YouTube it's science and technology. Building a component library because I'm working on a platform for web development. So it's Marcy. Yeah. The problem is, let me see if I could pull it off on. I get the Pennywise eyes, even though I had them first, but I don't know if you can see while I'm looking at the camera. But one of my eyes just drifts off if I look at something with my bad eye. All right, now let's see if the new card works on its own. New card works on its own. 1. Okay. The new flex wrappers. So I have the flex wrapper component over there. Oh no, I know exactly what finger it was too. A big thumbs up. That was their reasoning though, is that if I were on a sub and there were an emergency, that I would hit the wrong button because I couldn't see correctly. And I've never had that issue. But they're just trying to be. I get it. All right, I'm going to take a break while the ads are going. I suggest you do too. Oh, Marcy, one of my eyes is pretty well shut off. I mean, I can, if I focus, put a lot of effort into it, I can see out of this and look, but still it's dominated by my left eye, big. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I suggest you do as well. Stretch your legs. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, "Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy," over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. The test here. RCB, I do that. Yeah, do. Da, 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 da. Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! The claw. So, for raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm also an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec. And I'm putting putting chat and putting myself into a game. So everything that you see here is a game engine running my stream. When you wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. All right, back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Looks like it ran that and tried to fix it, so let's see. New card. What have you done? Ola81, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Right, now it shows. Hey, okay. Now what happens if I... all right, here we go. Hi, from Sweden. I'm JD. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, not quite what I want to see. And maybe instead of the flex wrapper, maybe it should be more of a grid. Uh, a ooh. Hold on. In here, new card. No, it was a layout. New layout dynamic. Okay, I don't... is this using grids? I prefer grid for this. Grid template. Yeah, this does it. 50-50, that. All right, let me get rid of this altogether. I want to see the grid. Wait, is that... oh. So the flex layout, that is a thing. That I didn't... ooh. Okay, we've got this. 3 equal is not... look on desktop. Okay, that's not bad. And then when you go down to tablet, it goes to 2, which is fine. Right? These things are looking all right. And then what if I do a flex wrapper on its own here? Child elements. your layout dynamic, your flex wrapper. What group do? What's group do? What'd I do with the group? Da, 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 da. I think this is a molecule, isn't it? New group. What do we got? Group is flex as well. All right, what is the difference here? Okay. How bad was the snow, Marcy? Is it, or Ola? Or anybody? Because we got quite a bit, but it wasn't hide your car. Hide your car deep. The group is simpler, designed for vertical stacking. Flexible row layouts, distribute items with space between control wrapping behavior. All right, that's fine. Although I did kind of want to use CSS Grid rather than Flexbox. Anybody have any opinions on Flexbox versus CSS Grid? Blame War starts now. Oh no. I'm dropping the frames. Dropping frames. Fix it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so these need to be fast. These need to be useful for Fishman. Well, I like CSS Grid a little bit more because it's 2D, where Flexbox is more supposed to be 1D. Well, I kind of am, honestly. I kind of am, but I'm giving it very, very strict directions. Okay, so the group is for vertical stacking, which is fine, There's significant overlap. No, let's keep it separate. And then we'll get better naming in the near future. But like for this, it's great. Right? Okay, so what else do I need to check out here? I've got some more. Fishman, you were doing that in Godot, weren't you? Signals, my friend. Signals. If bong if bong hits funny, no. If ball yeah, I'm pretty sure that this one, that dynamic, that's a heading. That's my grid. What happens there? Perfect. Equal. Now this is where, okay, this is where I want to try something. Let's go wide, narrow. All right. All right, so I've got big one here. Now that was this, and I'm using grid. Now let's put in a new flex wrapper over here next to card. Direction vertical. Padding none. That's a little bit of a problem, but there we go. So this is something like what I was hoping to accomplish, because this allows for more like this layout here with the what? Fishman, thank you for the gift sub to Captain Coder. Thank you so much, Captain Coder. Congratulations. Nothing saying that I can't add several groups too. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot, especially gifts. I had something here that had kind of, oh yeah, this is this. Okay. Okay, so we got this. This works well. I'll allow it. We're definitely going to have to come back and figure, see what things need to be adjusted. And that's just part of it, because any composable system like this, they're going to be what? Fishman. Holy shit. Congratulations, Stony. Welcome in, David. Have any more templates that need to come over? Okay. Any more molecules? No. So we're into the organisms. Thank you for the gift sub. And congratulations, Stony and Captain Coder. All right, so what's the next one we should test here? New CTA system? Section system? What? Fishman. Fishman, what are you doing? I'm about to channel my inner Blint here. Sir, sir, please, he has a family. Classic Asp, also known as Blazor these days. I'm guessing that's PHP 1 that you meant. I hope, because PHP 10 ain't a thing yet. I mean, if you got access, I want to know what's coming down the road. What? Who the hell is that? Okay, 10 years, got it. So, Ola, what do you think of Drupal? What do you think of Drupal and PHP? No, don't be sorry. I was asking for clarification. Because I do PHP and Drupal for my day job. Have you heard of it? Do you have an opinion of it? And the reason I'm asking is because I'm writing a talk about how the Drupal community is kind of in a bubble. And, you know, we're telling each other, or we're telling ourselves that we're doing a great job, but we're not telling anybody else. And that's one of the reasons that I started streaming this thing and building out this project. Which has now, and I'm freaking, completely blown away by the number of people who have actually signed up and like confirmed their emails. So that's an indication that I need to finish this. People are interested. I mean, if it were just people that I knew, like people, names I recognized, and there are quite a few that I recognize, but there are other people that I have no clue who they are, and they're like, ooh, this is a thing. So if you like PHP, if you want to stick in it, if you're looking for a framework using MVC, I'd recommend Laravel. People recommend it highly. I've never personally used it, but it seems to be the go-to for PHP for frameworks. Symfony is good. I think that Laravel uses, Tony, correct me if I'm wrong, Laravel uses some Symfony components. Drupal uses Symfony components. Quite a few of them. I mean, it's built on Symfony as a backbone. Well, modern Drupal is. But Laravel, they both serve different purposes. Stopped an old man along the way. Found some old forgotten words. Melodies. There's another, I believe he's a Laravel streamer. And then I think he's streaming Laravel now. I don't know where the other that I was looking at. Nuno. Yeah, Nuno Maduro. All right. What did I just move? I just put something in my organisms. CTA section, I believe. Some solitary company. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Okay, new CTA section. I don't know exactly what the difference is here, but Yeah, I had somebody really nice come in yesterday, interested in PHP and stuff. What? What is it? Ooh. That gifted 10, like out of nowhere. It's just like, what? After they used their own Prime sub, then they went and gifted. Which, thank you. The action section, I think that no, this is just placeholder. I wish. I wish. I wouldn't be begging for subs. There we go. This button, you are going to be outline. Ooh. Secondary. Okay, there we go. There, fix that for you. Ghost. What about this? Do I have a white theme? Okay, looks good. Ghost, okay. Ghost is not bad. Outline, how's outline look? Right. Full width. Boom. Okay, that was new CTA. Already built out. Okay. Yeah. All right, where are we here? All right, so that was this. We're in the template still. No, we're not. Burning down the avenue. All right, you are an organism. Panama. Right. Boining down the avenue. Okay. I think part of this, the big key here is going to be naming things correctly. New hero blog. Okay, that has the name, author name, and then I believe text. So for something like this, yeah, there's a text section and you can easily build out. If I were to use group here, group has or What's the issue, Stony? What's the issue? Did you have a large file that got stuck? primary. Oh wait. Oh. That's the group. Not bad. So what I could do, this, no, you, hey, what? Oh, this is the grid section, new. So let's play this out. Let's play this out. Toss you in there. I'll build that. Right, then margin top, that's fine. What do you got? There's a content width, full width. Now in grid here, Berg. Which one are you? Layout dynamic. Okay, so that we need to figure something better for the spacing here, like this. Margin. Oh, none. Okay, great. Now the grid here. You can do that. Or group items. This is CSS grid, I believe. Right? New group. Group stack buttons, text or that vertically control where it sits in its parent. Flexible row layouts. Okay. And this grid uses CSS grid. So if I were to do two equal, we'll put in text. Boom, we've got that. And then if I were to put in image, media, what a funky lady. All right. Oh, Stony, that sounds like that's horrible. That sounds bad. I've had to fix that before. I'm sure. Well, you said you found the issue. It's on my other computer. It's on my work computer that I did the fixes on. Cover, crop to fill. Auto. Go with video or photo. All right, so this, maybe add some, little bit less space here. But this has the makings of a blog, a decent looking blog post, right? And then at the bottom have like CTA. Oh, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. There, and I fixed it. It says join the zeros of companies. And let's toss a couple new buttons in here. It's coming together, folks. This is coming together. Now, the fun part is taking these and turning them into this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. It's a magical moment. All right. What other new one do I have here? I got some more organisms. Heroes side by side. Yep. Not yet. I've got to. If I overuse it, Captain Coder will ask me to take it down, and I don't want to take it down. I don't want to take it down. Stop here. Okay. And then the other fun part is making it so that you don't have to use the layout builder. You can just use regular content types. All right, scale to fit. Desktop, let's go with tablet for now. Use scale to fit. New. That a hero side by side. And this one, the content. So if I add media, I don't have any media in here, but it'll put a picture there. In fact, can I add? Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Fiber lights. Insert selected. All right, great. Let's position that. Let's do extra large rounded just to make sure that they work. Perfect. And then I thought I had an eyebrow component. Did I not do the eyebrow? Oh, there's the eyebrow. Oh, it's under typography for some freaking reason. Gotta rename that. Eyebrow. Ooh. What do you do? No, yeah, between columns, that's fine. But the content, I guess something like this. I don't know. I don't know what. Make sure this works. Okay, so hero side by side, I want to make sure that there is a way to center the content in content. Because right now, if I do an HTML heading, I just do this. Do that. Fine. It's the dark, or no, the eyebrow that. All right, let's see here. Okay. Line string, there we go. This looks good to me. What I'm looking for. Align, bada, bada. Yes, I love CVA. There, I said it. I love CVA. Yay, there we go. Over here, ba-down, ba-down. Clear my cache. Cache, I need some freaking cache. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Eyebrow. What happens when I go to a store? I browse. Yeah, that's hero there. Eyebrow, section title, put you there. Feature, text alignment center. Right. Great. Now, is there background color primary? Color. Just the text. Let's mark this. No, not that. What the hell changed here? I don't know what the change was. Change the heading to primary inverted. Then text. Okay, we got that. And then if I do inverted here, boom, looks okay. Same thing here. Can I like for dark backgrounds? What can I do with the image? Oh no, the image that's in there, it's not going to do anything. Yay. Yeah. Oh shit, what did I just move? Hold on. What were you? What did I just move? Was it a new promo? I think it's a new promo. All right, new promo. Okay, got that. Bum, bum. Okay, new. Okay, it's dismissible. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't really see a need for a slot here. If I turn off dismissible, it should be go. All right. Yep. Not a fan. Not a fan. I like the other parts of it, but I don't like the oh. Let me preview it. Let me see here. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So if I doesn't even show the description. Where the hell is that supposed to be? Um, remove the slot from that, and then oh wait, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah. If people want it, it's something that I'm willing to compromise on. Okay, that's fine. Looking good. Get through here. Yeah, excuse me. I yawned. Bum 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 bam yeah bum ba-dum bam dum dum bum bum dum bum. Okay. Good enough. Up there. Close you down. Close you down. What else we got here? Master. New testimonial. This is it, yo. This is the last component to get through. Then I'm going to hold off on theming for a little bit, and we're going to go back to infrastructure, I think. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's not good. Okay, we can't have an auto. We have a large. It's minimal. I put this. I want to put you like there. Um, Oh. Okay, now what happens if I add a new card there? Go to the next. Okay, good. Good. That was just a weird edge case. Oh. Oh. That's not even showing. Okay, so this is something. The new card when second. If I put it first here. Okay. Okay. Then what? Ooh. Bug that we need to figure out. All right. Let me mark that down. Cards media disappears when second in. What are you? Flex wrapper. Cards media disappears when second in flex wrapper. Okay, second in flex wrapper after testimonial, but not after card. Okay, what else do we have here? That is it. That's all the refactored components. Okay. Time to discard changes. Because we are going to start deleting the hell out of some shit here. No, come on. Okay, we're gonna start. folder, files, and all right, it's break time again. Go ahead, stretch your legs. We've got some new subs in today. I'll put the words up. Or actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'll put words up. And I'll be back. Enjoy. Make me proud. Back. Ooh, welcome in, Tricky. I can't help myself. Need to refill my water. Hope nobody has to pee, because what? Oh, that must mean you're not able to hear, so maybe I should play some Bongo Cat. Oh, I didn't even really realize that's a word. Let's see. I got one. Yeah, I do. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there it is. This is a dirty, dirty puzzle. Oh, can we get it? No. Don't stand so close to me. Okay. Now I can do this. Replace the existing ones. If there is a collision, existing. Okay. Don't stand so close to me. All right, so we tested all those. They're good. I'm gonna need to add more as we go through and create the new themes. But we have a base theme. We have a good starter kit here. Ooh, bad substitution. Let's see if it does it. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's a nice colorful one. What's that? Nice and disco. Disco round and round. Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn. Compacting. We're compacting. That's fine, Ola. Just interested if you'd heard of it, if you had any thoughts on it. That's completely fine if you didn't. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. A whole lot of spending money. Right, child. Right, child. But not set on you. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. Yep, let's do that. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Set on you. Do it again just to be safe. Boom. No, regardless, there's going to be a lot to learn for any new framework. Rename migration is complete. Yes. Okay, did that. I can get rid of the refactoring folder here. Just fine. All right, now. Hold on. Update the docs. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna update our docs first before we go any further. Patience and time. Ooh, do it, to do it, to do it, to do it, do it, to do it. Okay. What we got here? Yep, that looks good to me. Oh, that's going to be another thing that I want to do. Did that. Ah. Yep. That's good. Ah. Let's close down all this crap that we don't need anymore. Okay, what else? What else? What is next that we should do? Oh, we're gonna make sure it's dry. We're gonna make sure it's as dry as possible. Did I not check the icon card? I might take that out. We might just leave the description or um oh, damn, I got more components that need fixing. That can go. That's gone. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Update that. We're gonna get all connected here. Okay, we're gonna have it plan out. Going through all the components, look for CSS styles that could be factored into the shared base or shared what? What? What do I have in layout here? Nothing. Whoa. Okay, for CSS styles that are repeated could be shared in between multiple components. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now it's in plan mode, and we need to go in plan mode as well. So what is remaining in phase 3 of our plan here? Got that. I've got most of this. What is... Okay, that's complete. 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 Page, there we go, custom domains. Okay, let's encrypt. So we are getting pretty far along here. We are pretty far along. I think phase 4. Where is the... Was that not it? Is it? Instead, in agents here? Okay, yep, it's in agents implemented. Control panel, it's in progress. So, all right. So we're getting here. Billing and that I'm gonna have to do off stream. Okay, that looks good. Phase 3. Okay, current phase 3, control panel, phase 3. Okay, so billing integration should be phase 4. Agents, MD, there we go, initialize there. And I want to open you up. I want to okay, update. Brewer, welcome back. It's going well. It's going well. We're finishing up with all the components. I still have a couple bugs I need to work out, but I want to move a little bit more into the infrastructure for a bit. And make sure I've got all that up and running. That's going to be the big thing. If the infrastructure doesn't work, then what's the point? Right? Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Yeah. There's not a whole lot to do here. Will you be... CSS. Okay, we got to do that. Will the existing repeated styles be removed from the component CSS? One, two. Okay. Larger scope, that's right. All right, so this is going to be a big deal. Yeah, I can't go for that. Is there some kind of testing framework that I could use with twig files? I've tried Storybook. It's a pain in the ass. But it might be the option to go with twig components. Examples, basic. No worries, no worries. Ooh, give me another idea here. More examples here. How old is this? That's another thing. Oh, good guy. Almost 6 years old. Oh, 5 years old. Interesting. Ooh, hello. A twig playground. Well, the problem is I don't want to have to like place them all and render them all. I'd like to have something like Storybook, which I've used before. It's just a pain in the ass to get it working and get Twig thinking the way the Storybook expects it. Yeah, that's the big right Twig. Oh. This thing is too old though. I mean, if it hasn't been updated, I'm not going to say it's because it just works and it's fine. Oh, it's perfect. Well, okay, let's look at it from another point of view here. Let's look at it from another issues. Under template with includes. Closed. When's the last one? What is the comment? Well, here we go. Oh. Whoa. Individual wig. All right, what do we got here? Selenium? No. Oh, fuck off. Just don't use twig. Yay. Oh. Hold on a second here. Front end. Join that, and then I need to see. No. No. No, 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 no. Yeah. I don't feel like searching through all of them, so all the file or all the messages here. I'm looking at the Drupal Slack for it. Yeah, but let's look at it and see what. Let's look at a basic example. This example here. Okay, got that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's using DOM testing. I don't know that it's using Selenium or not, but just Well, yeah, Dom, but I don't know if it's browser based. Welcome in, Captain Krabs. Let's see. Yeah, Twig, Drupal, Core. Okay. Um. Okay, so we've got to change the libraries. Okay. Looks like we have a lot of stuff to do here, so copy you, put you there, and then okay. Does it do a visual regression? I didn't see that because looks like it handles behaviors. No results. Hmm. Well, do I have my stuff on here? Okay, let's see, because I did this. I've got Storybook in here. Buttload of stories here. Ooh, let me look at something a little bit larger, like the action group. That's action grouping. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Last podcast on the left has ruined me. I can't call it that. I can't call it that. Where are you? Anchor molecules, please, please, please. No, 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 no. Okay. Wow. Sorry about that to anybody who knows what I accidentally am talking about. My apologies. That was not my intention. Actually, let me. I know somebody else that I can ask. I know exactly who I can ask. Aha! The danger zone. What? Okay, sorry about that. Loving how that dum and no one else will do. Okay. I'm talking to a friend who also just started a business with somebody making themes. You're gonna make it. I want to find out how that done. And my goal is to have like sell these themes as well. Like mine are gonna be crap. But if you want, well, not crap. No, they're gonna be crap. But if you want a premium one, then hop on over to here. Okay, let's see. No ABBA. No ABBA. Playwright config. Ignore the mockups for the time being. We don't. Okay. Oh, Night Watch. Didn't even think of that. Yeah. Guide. How we do? Get started. Using Selenium. Okay. Outside questions. End-to-end. Component testing. Okay. Do. Oh, component testing. Twig. Fuck off. JDDoesDev. Story book too heavy. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, let's see what we got. Custom test harness. Yep. I like it. Oh wait, somebody I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Something that I can't show. Holding out for a hero to get into the light. I need a hero. Dun, dun. Yay. Just reset. No, that. Okay, loads of Canadians. No, Josh. No, 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 no. Okay. Doesn't do what I'm hoping it to do, but I love it when this song comes on. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Good. Open a test. Okay. Access content. Yes, yes. Hero. Boom. I feel like my back just needs to pop in 75 different places right now. All right, I'm going to take a break while the ads are running. And then we're going to look through this and see just how we done. Oh, Stony. Just hold out for a hero and I'll be back. Okay? I figure once an hour, I need to stand up. I need to do something about my back. My back. My back. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. And if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go. And then you blow. There. That's a skill that you learned. That dark really takes away from the outlines that I have, though. Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! Then I'm just gonna keep streaming and do it again and 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 again. I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm gonna eat a lotta. Why so tiny? Oh, wait a tick.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. Oh wait, oh wait. Yes. See the walk loop, make sure. Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's the mailroom. Coming soon to a nightmare near you. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Let's clear out this cache here. Please. Sega. Okay. Back and back. Way-oh, way-oh. Might do a bit of an unboxing later. I've got something that just arrived. I need to put it together, and it goes right down here. Right down here. Oh, Stony. It's already great. Let's not let No, 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 no. Okay. Single component with example prompts. Okay, hold on. How will it handle slots when testing? That's what I'm curious about. How's it going to fill the slots? I'm so sorry to any friends who might be triggered by that title. I didn't realize it when I had named the thing. Oh, in the water. What's that score? What's that score? Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do some fixtures here. Yeah. So I randomly discovered this cover band out of Australia that just they do a lot of but well, it's a cover, but a lot of 80s, 70s music, and they're fucking amazing. But I don't have where I had YouTube video or YouTube music. I'd probably get slapped. That's just the way it is. Oh, I need to check my usage just to make sure. Okay, we're good. I'm not even at 50% yet. Now it'll reset in under 2 hours. So we good. We good. And that's just the way it is. Not found. Okay. Fixtures. Build slots. Yes. Okay. It's all making sense to me. Okay, build slot for content from fixture definitions. Excuse me. Build the fixture slots. Okay, so got that. And then render array for component from fixtures. Great. I wonder if this is something that that I can contribute. I'm sure that it would be, right? This would be a module that people might be interested in. But I have a problem. Just, you know, AI coding a module and then putting it out there. I don't want to put out crap. So yeah. Theme, goes by theme. Yep, forget that. Okay, this is all very straightforward. Fair. I mean, this, even if it doesn't work correctly, it's given me a good framework to go off of instead of handwriting everything. And honestly, I'd be searching left and right trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, that's fine. I think. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I was actually looking at what the lift would be to create my own like mini LLM for Drupal specific stuff, because they're one of the big features is that Drupal AI is a thing. I haven't hooked it up and tried it to see what can be done, but I think that customers are going to want that. Customers are really going to want that, especially finding out that it's a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. How do I stop that from? This card component. Action button. Read more. Primary small. Okay. Riven. I don't want to wait. What do you want me to wait for? Things have changed, my friend. Things have changed. Are you calling me fat? Stretched. Wait a minute. It's back. Thanks for reminding me. Yep, I'm writing a test suite for my components. Oh, yeah. You can stop my heart. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is this? Drupal test, playwright. Is this in the right location? But it didn't do anything. I just asked a question. There's nothing, there's no test. Is this the right? You aren't answering me. Come on. Project root. Okay, great. Okay. All right. I'm going to trust you here. I don't know why. Probably because I like pain. I like being hurt. It really wants to hurt me. What? Who said that? Who said what? Yeah. Get it. TS, yep, version, there we go. Create a flag test. I'll allow it. Okay, I could live with that. Boom, 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 boom. New sensation. Wait, I don't have accordion. Why is it? Why are you? Oh, I feel like a needy boy. Just like, why aren't you responding? When I said something, why don't you respond when I say no? It's just like dead set on it's gonna do this. Yeah. Tell me I'm right. Now tell me I'm pretty. I accept your apology, Claude. I accept it. We can be friends still. Don't test me again. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have words here. Bang ba down. Yeah, yep, we got set link, anchor item, looks good to me. Found all those components. This is a screenshot thing, so wait for timeout, good. Okay, looks good to me. Familiar with that? Yep. It's out of control, you're back! Welcome back. It's great to see you. How you been? Okay, Ooh, question time, question time. Will Playwright work outside the container? I don't want to have to install it inside DDev. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, good, good, good. Oh, page down. All right. You say install. All right, great, 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 great. All right, what else did it say to do? Um, let's see what we got here. What? Maybe I already have Chromium. Okay, now. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Humana. I don't know. Creo. Rush CR. We're gonna clear that registry. Get it on out here. Okay, now. Okay. We get to the right. Boom. 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 Okay, because it hasn't been installed yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's try again. Let's try again. Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. And go. And go. Go. All right, let's see. Back it up. There's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's even you out a little bit here. What we got? What do we got? Rapid HTML service renderer. What do we got his page? Where's page being defined here? Where are you, page? Page is there, but it's a render root page, so it's rendering that completely. I might have to xdebug some shot, but okay, that makes sense. What's it getting though? Okay, we're casting it. Okay. There, and then let's give it another test. I mean, it's actually starting up, so that's a thing. Okay. Check this out. Image adapter. This should just be an image. Oh, we only have a couple that we actually did the fixtures for. Which is fine. I believe button was one. Yeah, let's see. No, not there. Custom. Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, got this. Go in. I'm using Windows with WSL. And it's getting it from there. It's getting it from there. Reset, reset, reset. It doesn't seem. It's Yep, let's see that controller. Let's get the update going. Looks good to me. Just adding. Go, 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 go. Yeah, let's see that. Let's see it. Okay. What else we got? Making a change. For once in my life. There we go. Reach, come on, yeah. Looks good to me. You just did. Didn't you? What was the last one that you fixed? Yeah, that's 469. Nice. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Looks good to me. Yep. Putting it in correctly. Oh, damn, we're down to compacting again. Holy crap. All right, so that should solve a lot of problems. I don't think that I have anything more that needs to be done in that, but let's check. It's morning, I get up, I die a little. Can barely stand on my feet. Look at this. Oh, let's go with download. Just because I like it. Let me make sure here, mobile width, false, true, false, boolean. Okay, doesn't really take me back though. Oh,
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, Let's rock.
Welcome in, Dead Slap. Welcome in, Raiders. I Heart. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How's your project coming along? What were you getting up to? Got anything you want to share? You need a blanket? Maybe a nice cup of tea? How you doing? But welcome in, welcome in. We're just rocking out here with our... Nothing's out because that would be a violation of terms of service. I am currently just working on stuff. Yeah. And Dead Slap, I know if you gotta get out, you gotta get out. Oh, Freddie Mercury, amazing voice. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dead Slap. Hey, you do what you need to. I appreciate you, and if you got to get going, I'm not going to hold you, but I appreciate you hanging out. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I do web development professionally. I usually do Godot on stream, but right now I am testing out some stuff. And I am building a platform for web hosting today. And the goal of it is to be so that you can go spin up a site and build it without needing to know how to code. So yeah, there's a link to it. Let me make sure I get this. If you want to sign up for more info, so some big things happened with Drupal recently, and now we can do. I said now we can do. I get rid of it. Now we can do drag and drop content. So I've been spending a lot of time building out all of these components so that you can drag and drop your shit. So an example here would be, let's go with, wait, I gotta reset because I changed a lot of names and they'll break. Ooh, new button. New button doesn't exist anymore. That's fine. All the news are gone. New. All right, so you want a hero. Build something amazing. All right, let's change that. I don't want that. Let's put a picture in the back. Okay, well, the text theme, we need to make that light because that picture is pretty dark. And then overlay, none. Ha. And now if you wanted to, say, put your button in the button, toss a button there. Toss in another button there. Name them out. Then if you want to add in... Oh, is this Love Cats? It is. Oh, The Cure. Cure is so good. The Cure is so good. So then we'd add in a dynamic layout section. Put in HTML header here. Center. What is that? Okay, maybe found another bug here, but custom media. What is this from? Sorry, this is that's That shouldn't be having. Where did the custom media come from? That might be something I have to fix. I've got a burn down list. But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm working on. If you like it, feel free to sign up for emails. I haven't even sent out an email yet. That's how little I spam. I've got some templates that I'm planning on. Once I get all my components done, I've got a basic business one, a studio creative one, light and dark modes, a content creator with light and dark modes. These are all just vanilla HTML now. Some of these parts are stretch goals, might not make it into the MVP or into the alpha beta. Here are a couple other local business one with light and dark mode. I'm also going to set it up so that you can choose a different color scheme so that not every local business is stuck with the orange. Community hub, and then here comes. You ready? An indie game dev theme. I'm going to cater to indie game devs because if I had to select just one theme to put out, one template, one site startup to put out, it would be this. And it will have, you'll be able to build out your homepage with list of games, then dark mode, your dev log if you want to have a blog. Probably need to work on some of these, but if you want to have a game list here with links out, yeah, I'm proud of that one. But yeah, that's it. So if you're interested, please check it out. If you want to see me working on it, I am using Claude to help out because I am not that talented. But yeah, right now I'm just testing my components, wherever that might have been. So like the pill. Yep. Why are these not showing up as part of the... I don't like it. Yeah, this is just kind of a display thing, separate. Property heading is... Right, so we've got a couple things here that we need to make sure of, to check. There are some issues. I can't. Back to what page is that? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's see what it comes back with here. So it's built out a test module, which is... It's not, thank you again. Thank you for bringing your raid. Thank you for bringing your community and trusting me with them. Yeah, I'm glad to see you around, man. It's good to see you. fixture name. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What are we doing here? Wait, what? Wrap in HTML to pass the current fixture. Oh, okay, okay. Take care, friend. Take care. Me. It's me. Okay, that looks good. We're gonna. Ooh, we got to see something here. Boom. Great, great. We got a backlink. iHeart, you still around? I want to thank you for the inspiration for my dumpy, because I found an unexpected but very welcome feature of pulling in animated emotes to Godot. Because the way that it happens, because Godot don't like GIFs, is that I use image magic to translate a GIF into several frames of PNG files. So several individual PNGs. And so I could use those to trace, because I'm completely uncreative on my own. Kinda. Right. Um, has only variants and no slots. What do I call it? What do I? Variants and fixtures, no fixtures. Okay, let's do another cache clear just to be safe. Let's do another one just to be safe here. Is it telling me, see the issue, only shows fixture, but components without fixture like pill, it would show the variant links instead. Let me fix. Okay, so we're getting it. We're getting the variants. I think this might be a useful contrib module. I think it might be worth like checking out. Somebody might enjoy it, you know? If I can make it not scuffed, right? That's a big thing. Make it not scuffed. What we got here? Okay, what are we taking out? We're up in HTML. We're not removing it. Oh, we're removing it and then replacing it. That's fine. And then what we have here? Ooh, okay. So variant, and we're going to use URL parameter. URL parameter. Shouldn't we spread this? We'll see. We'll see. Imagine all the people. Oh, I'm just rocking out to Lennon here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 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 Ooh. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Class equals light. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to instruct. Why should I ask? Why should I ask? I should just tell it what it's going to do. Test. Hmm? Yeah, we got that. Makes sense to me. Yes, 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 yes. Yep, looks good to me too. I do want it to do a thing. Where you at? Where you at? There's that, but there is a thing that needs to be fixed here. Okay, we got to fix that. You got this. You got this. Yep, that works. Yeah, let's see. There is an issue with go. That's what I want. Ensure that the